Checky checky, checky checky. Okie dokie. This. Why it's working? Oh yeah, I should. Normally. Okay, there we go. There you go. It's working the way it's supposed to. Don't know why it wasn't earlier. Whatever. Okay. Alright, where did I leave off? Don't think I have any. Don't. Not that many. Oh yes. I'm maxing this tree out. I have a lot more of this maxed out than I thought I did. Alright.
I hear there's trouble.
What's this thing? Oh yeah, can't do that. Wait, I can change. Oh, I forgot how minimal choices I have. Huh? What? Things I almost never use. Huh? For shits and giggles, let's put that on as an appearance for a while.
I think it's alright to touch him.
I don't know.
What?
You go first.
Interesting. Gav!
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Oh.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
She did let
Now
her
sit
hair
down, you
grow out and put it in a tail behind her head. That's what was different. Okay. 'Cause she actually didn't
You
have this
remember
long
how
hair.
quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Interesting.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
What other
Half a century
nations?
of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Ooh.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
My God, he figured it out.
You're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
God. The port is old. Is old. Port is old. Oh yeah, the hunt board unlocks now. Yay! Whippy! Yippee! Hunt board. I can start running around the map like a madman. What's this?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I should open useful tool that I had for all the hunt locations. Cause at least I grabbed the
I
right
hear
one,
there's
did them
trouble
in
in
order.
this area.
The question is, side quests are available now. God, I hope I grabbed the right one.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board, it's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't... Right, the people will ask
Thank
about
you
it.
for telling me about the hunt board. I confirm order. Death and Belfood. Of which the one I currently have is not in order, so it's not the one I like to use. This is the one that's in order and the one I like to use. Self bookmark it. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab that quest real quick. Um. There they are. Come over here.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bear.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go.
Oh.
That broom's as ragged as...
Second. Ugh. Hello, you caught me when I was going and dealing with some food related shenanigans. um Oh. Yeah. Do, do, do. Hi, guard. Uh,
You two look like you could use something to eat.
uh,
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
hey! I'm delivering apples.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Also, welcome to me throwing more fuel on that earlier fire as they are growing apple trees here. Of all things to grow.
Please take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Yes, they're my apples.
These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
But yeah,
And
as I was saying.
give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Throwing some fuel on that fire of our earlier conversation last week.
I should head to
They
the
have
castle
apple
and pass
trees
on
here.
everyone's regards.
They have goddamn apple trees growing here. Look, an apple tree. And shit. And this is in the middle of the Blighted Lands.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Yep.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Apparently, it's just
And now we do. When she died,
a
I named
pollutant.
a sapling after her.
And
now
if
it's
they
a
can
full-grown
filter that
tree.
pollutant out, they can use the water
Martel
like
lives on
normal,
through the
apparently.
fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting
Coin?
some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if
What
that's
the
not
hell's
too
a
much to ask.
coin?
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided.
At least in that game.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I have no idea what that means. It's green. Cool, it's a green coin. What does that mean? uh,
It's not the ether.
Alright. Map. Really not letting me go anywhere else? Well, actually, it's gonna be very easy. I go to area, and suddenly map opens up.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Oh,
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
interesting.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Huh.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
So it's gonna be a gimmick that I know very little of.
How
Okay.
Do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm sure it is, but here's okay. I'm gonna state this as like it's a common problem that it's just simply trying to explain a game mechanic to somebody who's never seen the game mechanic. It is extremely hard to make it sound simple. But then the person plays the game mechanic, sees the game mechanic firsthand, and then it's like, oh, it's just that. Okay.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Because I think I could explain a certain game mechanic in a certain game, and you'd think it's one of the most complex piece of shit things ever. And then if you were to go then play that game, it's like, oh, this is a joke. It's not operator error, because operator error means that you would be using the mechanic incorrectly. Yeah, it'd be that. Ah, God.
This is
Oh.
gonna be easy.
Alright. Let's not just take free hits while I'm trying to remember how to play the game. Which is always fun when I'm starting my play session on what is essentially a boss fight. Daka, 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 daka. Even still. So, did you guys see that hunt? I don't know. Did you guys see that hunt? I don't know what happened. Did you guys see anything? I don't know, man. I don't know what just happened.
I know I will.
I just zoned out. What the fuck happened? Just came back. Talk about easy freaking hunt. Damn. I'll stop and charge up a Zansetsuken before this next one. If I don't have one, it gets a little difficult to pull what I just pulled off. Why am I targeting that one? Also, this is one of the most annoying game mechanics, and I'd imagine if you weren't watching this, trying to explain how this fucking thing works would be dumb too. Oh, here you go. Activate an ability that actively neuters all the damage you do, so you don't do any damage. But, when you fill the bar, you can then use an ability by holding a button to then do a shit ton of damage. Nerf. Oh. Then there's all the debate of, is the damage lost by attacking X amount of times with the damage gained from using the God damn it. Recovery time is annoying. How did that still count? Whatever. I don't question things. Same way I needed to remember that this guy has 3 consecutive fireballs instead of just assuming I was fine. Hold button, Zantetsuken. Then pop this, then pop this. And I switch to this, to do this. Am I even gonna use another Zantetsuken against this guy? Should I even bother? Nah, I do that. Okay, another Zantetsuken would have probably killed it. But, you know, why just ignore an entire thing when I can, you know, prolong the fight a little bit? And, you know, D-lock, relock, so it centers the screen again because it's a little dumb like that. God. I really knocked it back down again before I got any of my abilities back, which is not good, by the way. God, I do too much stagger damage. Note to self. Manage my stagger damage a bit more.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
By that, I mean I just need to delay a lot of my stagger damage by, like, a hair. I.e., if I delay, like, 1 or 2 shots or something, I think I need to make up for, like, 5 seconds? Something like that? 5-10 seconds?
Ready to go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Sounds weird. Oh, why would you stall a stagger? No, maybe not. You understood how the stagger system works, but it kind of sounds counterproductive. Why wouldn't you just keep DPS up and keep hurting them then?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like
Well then, yeah, you do know.
All right, I heard you the first time.
Albeit it's if you don't have if you've not played a game that has a stagger mechanic before, then yeah.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What were their 100
Weird.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Oh yes. Definitely games like that, yeah. With more controllable staggers, yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
No.
But we need to find out.
Oh boy, this is one of those fun areas.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those
What?
Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
What's that supposed to
Telling
mean?
the strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East.
I saw.
Then
How
we should
do?
be on our way.
How did they know about East Pool? How far this is? But are we talking? The message I thought would not have made me think Big Brother.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate,
Well, let me look at it
show
again.
them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Because that's not the Big Brother I thought you were talking about.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
Ah.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
See,
And
I
your ally
wasn't
would certainly be
thinking
welcome.
the Fahrenheit 451 Big Brother. I
Perhaps the
was
next village will
thinking
yield more answers.
something else. Oh! I'm not talking to you. You have to note. Okay. Here's the funny thing. Hey, yeah, it's just me forgetting which meeting. I'm streaming in 2 places. That's all I'm going to say. So I have 2 different chats that I have to look at. Yes, they also have, they burn books, and they have the overseeing Big Brother. Oh, yeah. Well, I know you knew. I have somebody else I'm having to explain that to. This is the fun. They don't know which one I'm talking to. So which one am I talking to this time? Or that was a comment towards something else, and because I'm always talking about random crap, I always mix up which message is about what. That happens too. Yeah. That's something.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
That's
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
uh ah screw it.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Welcome to one of the dumbest mechanics I think is in this game. Hey look, I didn't even walk that far from where they spawned. Oh, they all de-aggroed. Oh, they all get immunity to damage for some reason. And heal to full. Yes. And see, I'm still standing way the fuck over here, which is where he's home to. This is why anytime you enter a fight, it should just put up. Excuse me? What kind of stupidity? Ah, yes. Oh, yep. You've now moved over there. I see. Yeah. So, this chest over here I want. Oh, yeah. Oh god, it's a bomb! It's a kaboomer! Send it to the stratosphere! The game lets me, that is. Too bad there's not friendly fire with that, like there is in other Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Way long ago when we did FF12, we both did FF12 on here. Demo man, kaboom. Yeah. I forget if there's something over there that's worth it. But yeah.
Let's go. More of my mother's men.
Yeah, it's a little bit more limiting, but admittedly, it's not that different or difficult to use.
All right.
There's a chest here that I didn't remember. What's in this? Oh, nothing of note. Thought it would have been an accessory. Disappointment strikes again as I continue to be reminded about a crafting system that could have arguably been removed. in favor for, oh, you hit X point in story, here just have new weapon. Just by all means, that's what they could have done.
Blood, Clive.
Okay, I'm like, heard of milk? Who hasn't heard of milk?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you
but
would
Millie?
Why then?
No.
We owe you our thanks.
She's gonna
You
say
have saved us
no.
the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Oh!
I'll show
I have to do this for the memes. I have to do this for the memes. Oh no, they've heard of milk. They just choose to ignore the fact that they have lactose intolerance. Too bad the memes were not enough. Albeit, it's going just as fast as in that meme. Yes. They keep a bigger eye on that, yeah. Oh. Apparently you're not. But you are going to be. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Don't know if that changed anything, but ah. Well, welcome to the one of the few people I trust as my mod. Albeit weird that there's technically multiple fucking versions of moderator on here as well. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'd rather not have you have that power at the moment. Oh! Here's the funny thing. I only gave you the weak mod, which means the most you can do is time out Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. But you couldn't do any of the things that could really be bad for me. So, haha.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you.
Yeah.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you.
Yeah, I know. The fact that
Guardians of the Flame.
The fact that the other one lets you have so much power and I can't exactly control what I let you do is kind of annoying. Because I want you to mod and do certain things, but I don't want you to have I don't want you to do certain annoying things. Or I can't exactly stop that, because of course I can't. But I also trust you not to abuse that power. Oh, god damn it. There's only 2 tiers. One tier that's just delete messages and time people out. The other one, I think, is like change words, ban people. You can change the chat type. So if I wanted to make it a members only chat, they could, but I'm not messing with that. Don't need that right now. Don't need anyone with that power just yet. Not big enough to care for that.
Find something, boy. Death.
Yeah, no.
Found her.
Oh boy. Bunch of dead people. Oh, yeah, obviously. My god, a bunch of branded.
But why? Why would anyone?
Yes, I know.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I know some...
Learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Like... Here's the thing. I know that, I think, depending on level of mod, you can change the stream title and what stream game I'm playing. I don't want people... Yes. I don't want a moderator access to that. But I don't mind if the moderator has access to like... I think there's a way to give moderators access to stop the stream in case something bad happens, and I'm okay with that, but I don't want them messing with my name, the title of my stream, or the game I'm playing. On YouTube, no, they can't. YouTube can't mess with that. YouTube does not allow any of that. But I think Purple Box, you can, it's either you can give them it or they just have that power, which I think is stupid, is a thing they can do. Okay. Next two, I do want to, like, as much as I hate saying this, I know someone has access to making commands, which means I could randomly find a command on my stream that I wasn't prepared for, which someone has done in the past, that I am okay with them doing it, out of shits and giggles, but I'd rather not have my mods making a shit ton of random commands that I then have to figure out which ones are which when I'm trying to make my own to either make sure they either don't overlap or B, I don't upset somebody. Yeah. But generally most things is like, and that's mainly like, I understand mods are people I'm supposed to trust, but I would like it to be like the few mods that I trust can do certain things.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
And then certain
doubt the
mods just
Empire
don't
would let
get
us cross
access to
over to
that. But I
Roswell.
might need to check purple box on that. Okay.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all
Okay.
But this is their home.
I'll have to check that because I swear there was a way. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm not entirely opposed to that, but I'd have to see if I can limit it. Mainly, it's one of those things where if it's like as much as I'm not worried about it, get drunk or pass out or for some reason become incapacitated while streaming, I would like a backup of, hey dude, you've been streaming for X hours and you've not been there, and just shut it off.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Or, oh god, things are getting bad, he's drunk, he's saying things he shouldn't, turn it off.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
As much as I don't foresee me ever getting drunk on stream or doing anything stupid like that, it is one of those things that I can't say is impossible in happening. It can be. Some people have done it before, but it might not be an editor thing. It might be they were really close friends and had the account information and logged into their account and just turned it off.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
But, no.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I don't know how they manage it, but I know there's certain people who've done drunk streams.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Okay. Okay. Because I know there's people that, like, I know my time watching random VTubers, there was certain VTubers who did drunk streams and they had to get somebody to actively go and turn their streams off. And so they had set up some means for somebody to go into their channel and actively turn their streams off. No, I don't know how they did it, but it was a thing I remember seeing. And is a thing I know is possible. But yeah. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Definitely interesting. What are you talking about, Mark E. Liar? Uh. In a minute. Ah. Yeah. Alright. Hey, I learned. Hey, I learned how that works. And I'm a dumbo and was thinking about it the wrong way. Eh. Well,
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Here.
Not
That's
everything,
fine.
then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
But that makes a lot more sense. Don't know how that works, but...
Or not.
So I heard you all want to get destroyed. God, this ability is dumb. Ooh, Monster Hunter. I like Monster. Not Wild World. Wild's the new one. I don't own that one.
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Sherwade! Ooh.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Ah.
It is. Sir Wade.
Sir Wade! Did you do post Iceborne content?
We can speak inside.
I know I tried to get my friend there up through the DLC, but I think
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
things happened.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
At least I
Though
thought we did.
didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? It doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
He says, Shiva.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They
Question
march in full force
is
from
that
Hewitt Bridge.
beast the Rajang? If not, you're
Make
wrong.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Have I? If I have, I've forgotten. You might have to remind me.
Victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Blackveil?
We must. So let us go with you. For the
Not
good
annoyed
of
at-
Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, have you
Very well.
fought a
If that is your
Rajang?
wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade,
I think that's
let
how
us
it's
do our
pronounced.
duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Rajang, Rajang. All I know is Super Saiyan Monkey.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
Because trust me, if you've not fought in it, that answers a lot of questions. If you've not fought in Super Saiyan Monkey, then wait until you fight Super Saiyan Monkey. That thing's the worst. Nothing in that game has beaten Super Saiyan Monkey. Fucking either or. So yeah, yeah, it's technically an event quest, but it's technically the post-Iceborne story quest where you go through, which leads to all the stuff that leads to the what's it fucking called? The special funny lands that you have to do. The guiding lands. Because there's an entire quest line for the guiding lands that then lead you to the one. I have. Yeah. Yeah. I already told him it was Xeno'jiva. That's what I said. Xeno'jiva is, yeah. Aim. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. The base game final boss is fine outside of its kind of massive HP pool. Yeah. You heard Jiva, Xeno'jiva as Xenoshiva, probably, and only heard the Shiva part. I'm not surprised. It's very close.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for
Oh, I fought
reinforcements.
Xeno'jiva solo as
We will
well.
be met from the rear by parties of my brothers
Problem is, a lot of the
hidden
weapons
throughout
I
the
use
hills. This will allow us
aren't
to wage
great
battle on the bridge
DPS
without fear of
weapons
being overwhelmed. While the Black
for that
Shields have an
fight.
advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small
Or at least the
units,
way I was
which
trying
we
to
can
use
to
them.
our advantage.
Nowadays,
Small exactly.
I could probably do it.
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But
I
I'd also
could have done this on my own.
probably need to limit myself to on-tier equipment.
You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Now
We'll
make
get
ready
to
for
that
battle.
at some point.
As you command.
It might be a while. I don't know if I want to do that right after Silk Song or wait.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find
But
peace.
my Wednesdays and
There is
Thursdays
but
are
one
gonna
thing
be
which will grant them
both.
peace. Putting
No.
an end to the Black Shields.
Okay.
So we shall.
JoJo is a little too much for me. I watched up through Stardust Crusaders, and that was a little just too stupid for my care. Let's say
Phoenix go with you.
there's only so much cool that beats stupid until the stupid gets too
Since they
far
burned the first
past
village,
the cool.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
And I stopped caring to watch JoJo since I heard what was the fucking thing called?
Sideways.
Come along now.
Oh god.
There they are.
Stand Over Heaven or
On
whatever.
your command, my lord.
Yeah, it's about fighting. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the fact that it's a completely alternate dimension. We're not gonna talk about how one guy owns the power to send you to another dimension, and if you meet yourself, you
Bear a
explode
message for the Vicereine. From the
and get
Guardians of the
erased
Flame.
from existence.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
I'm sorry. World Over Heaven was about as stupid as I was willing to accept.
For us area!
And even World Over Heaven was pushing my care for that.
We swear.
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the
Yeah, we're not also gonna talk about how technically the first two seasons of JoJo are like weirdly uninvolved with the seasons 3 and after. I don't know what to tell you, man. Hearing a stand like I think D4C exists is enough for me to just not want to care. Oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need.
Careful with that. Careful with that, Panda. You say those words together to an actual nerd of both, you'll get in trouble. You're lucky you're friends with me. Get back here! Oh my god. You don't want to know. Let's just say it's a taboo for anybody who actually cares about watching anime to call anime.
So wait. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Trying.
Finish him. Let's try.
Dude, bro. You need to up your game. Yeah. But yeah, sure, you can tell me a fun fact, and we'll see if I know this wonderful fun fact, if it has anything to do with JoJo. One of the few topics I might actually know.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
I know you
this will be
would.
Enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though
I so know you would.
She'll move
Oh god. Yeah?
And then it will all begin again.
I know you have.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Yeah. I knew lobsters lived for quite a while.
It is still our home, and we must fight for it.
Same way I know horseshoe crabs live. Their species has gone back for generations in the ocean.
Loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh god, I don't even. Some people just like causing problems. You know what? I'm okay with it. I don't think I've generally actively got heated. Oh god. I'm gonna inform him of the cheese cave.
Has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then...
God, of all the people I think who know about the cheese cave, he might.
Trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in
holy shit, he might.
They'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if you
Minnesota.
an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
I believe.
I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Which I think is weird, but yeah, I think that's the abbreviation for Minnesota.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Holy. I'd be wrong.
I shall wear it with
think
pride.
so.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
There's a cheese cave in Minnesota? There's multiple cheese caves? Wait a minute. There's multiple cheese caves.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I think this guy is the best character in this game. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on.
There are only 2 cheese caves. It'd be funny if the 2 cheese caves connected.
See that you use
One long ass cave of cheese.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town.
Is it a
and
Cheesecake
thus
Factory
must
kind of
maintain the
restaurant?
illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Ah.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Damn.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
God, what has started in my chat
The one thing
about
I cannot
cheesecake?
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
God, I love this guy.
This will be fun.
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. Oh God. The one person I think who know all of your weird things. Why?
She's a fine ship,
Well,
isn't she?
Here you go.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path. path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back
You know,
to
I
Dina is
completely
long, and there
just
is much to tell the others.
didn't even notice the consistent theme of atonement that goes on through this entire game. That I'm only realizing now with how stupid this game is. Must atone for my previous crimes. Need to atone for Joshua's murder. Need to atone for X.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Don't care. Atone for this shit story.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I went from... but you...
Something tells me. So,
the only...
is the book Rose.
I don't care. Don't care for your story. You're gonna make some random ass food that found in a book. And you're then gonna proceed to eat.
We could have sworn we
That's wasted your time. How has it wasted your time? You choose to sit around and talk to me. You choose to talk to me, and so next to you. It's the entire point of watching and playing games to waste time. So isn't it doing its job just perfectly?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Yes,
So,
this.
What'd you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Grumpy blacksmith.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Speak to
Quite alike. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Oh yeah, Cairnorvin.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
It's going okay.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Time to go smack a griffin. Any other quests here that isn't checking the hunt board? No. Map-wise, that's... right. Good. So where's the there it is. That's the Cairnorvin. Oh! But yeah, it's on the other side of it. God, forgot. I think this is a little dumb. I don't know if you can, like, simply just walk through Cairnorvin.
Good day to you.
I maybe should have tried while I was there, but I don't think so. I think it's technically up in flames. Oh. to where I need to remember how to get where I'm trying to go. That's this way. This way! Hippity hoppity until I get through that gate. Then I can chocobo.
Ready, go? Faster!
Then I go on a long run on a chocobo. But at least I'm now on a chocobo. You know what I'm missing right now? Chocobo music. Oh, all I can think about is the like traditional chocobo music that they always have when you're like riding a chocobo, like the I need chocobo music. I miss chocobo music. Oh, that's what I wish I had right now. While I was doing this chocobo ride.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hello, Griffin. Dozmare. Even though that's very obviously a griffin that you had to give a special name to for some reason. Bam! Kaboom! God, it is surprisingly tanky. Well, maybe it's not that tanky. We'll find out when I start actually popping damage on it. Wow! It actually lived all of that? That's impressive. Oh god. Wow, that's the first time that's happened. No, not Jill. Now get out of here, please. Goodbye. Me weak, get good. Sure, as if I didn't almost do my entire full damage combo and almost delete it. Sure, bud. Sure. Uh.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Okay. Oh, I did charge it up again. Yes, I did. Okay.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would.
Which I also don't understand.
I've got some griefs to make.
That,
You
like,
send your blacksmith my regards.
secrets of the trade too much. Like, I get you don't want to spill all your secrets on how to make things to too many people.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
So a bunch of people don't make replicas or make things just as good as yours, but if you're like one person and the only person who knows how to make it, then it's like, wouldn't you want at least 1-2 other people to know how to make it, so at least it doesn't completely disappear from the world? And then people don't know how to make your extremely good leather cuirass. Yeah. I guess that also depends on whether you think it's good or not. Yes. However, dark fantasy. However, comma, if you don't, everybody is dead. Counter argument. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Ooh, that's not great.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
Assuming you can.
His regards.
Assuming you can teach somebody on your deathbed, assuming you don't just immediately have your head eaten off. By one of the world's many horrors. Or something that just eats your entire body
He
whole.
wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work.
That's good.
Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I doubt he does, Uma. Year 4, I think it is. No. Different. Okay. Oh, I know who I'm thinking. Can I even craft what I just want?
What'd you
I don't
want?
think so. I think it has a completely, unique crafting recipe requiring A, hunt materials, but B,
That it?
uh-huh.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Another hear me out moment. I'm just waiting for like a hear me out, horse girls. And that's it. No. Nope. Nope. No. Now, oh god. I wish I could think of which game, but there is a game. Oh, why am I know the. Oh god, there's a game. I really love the main menu music. Why can't I think of it off the top of my head? Shit. Oh, it was really good though. I might have to listen to Fallout 4's main menu music, but I think there's a better one. I need to remember which game it was though. There's a really good one. Oh, why is it blanking? It's been so long since I played it too. I know that much. Albeit it also is like everybody has a different taste in music. Eh. God, why is my computer having issues right now? Come on. We're just in this area. Oh, God knows I want to go do that too. I'll go back to Terraria and listen to and do some Calamity.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer.
Depends.
War on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh. So Millie is a composer.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha, I'd be down to stay. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
That might explain why you asked me if I knew who they were. Yeah. I might listen to it. Depends. My taste in music is kind of odd compared to some others. I also didn't ride my chocobo here, but oh well. Okay.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Get out of here, scorpions! Oh! Which ones? Just out of curiosity, because there's a high chance I might have heard them before if they were in animes. Because, I'm not great at knowing artist names. I don't memorize those well.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah.
I did indeed.
Oh.
Marvelous. Let's see.
Might be a...
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
People with desperate measures will eat really weird things. And look how disgusting that bowl looks.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
No. I had different reasons for not going to eat a beetle, but yeah, no. The car?
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
No.
And yet, up through the pungency.
Why would I eat a
complex, meaty notes?
What?
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Aircraft? What? What? Excuse me. What? Last time I checked, that's not an aircraft.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
No, they didn't. No, they did not. Because if they did, they would be dead. Unless they're talking about just eating the leather seats. Because that's... Are you talking about making that an aircraft? Wait, are we talking about they ate it or they made it? No, they didn't. You physically can't eat metal. You eat metal, you die. You eat the gas can, you die. If there's any gas in the gas can, you drink it, you die. So the most they did was probably eat the leather seats and leather interior. Unless it's like a aircraft made of cake. Then they're dead. Not, literally not possible to eat any more than the seat cushions. Then no, they did not eat it. They did not eat it. The video is a fake. And or AI generated. End of story. I am not going to continue this under the assumption this is a meme. Are the ones involved, did they immediately go to a hospital? I feel this is bait.
Back again, Lord Rossfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Okay.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
So this is a one-time thing
You'll soon be
that they
setting sail
did
for Drake's breath, then, I
before
take
they
it.
passed.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
So stupid. Like I wouldn't put it past someone doing it. There's no way they lived after it.
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Well, yeah. I don't doubt that somebody ate it. I don't think they lived long after the act of eating it.
Making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
But yeah, if you heard my entire argument, it's that I never said they didn't. I said they would not have lived after the act of eating a metal vehicle of any sort. You eat a car. It's a one-time activity. As the metal punctures your stomach and your stomach acids leak all over the rest of your organs and you die.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath. were you?
No. I spoke of Imran.
There's no way.
The
Not
leader of the
without a
crystal
medical
neighborhood
attention
fields.
afterwards.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I'm going to tell you that I'm 90% sure that that shit's fake. Or there's information of which you are just not telling me. Because, hey, you drink the gas that is in the plane, unless there was no gas in the plane. You will die of poisoning within months, unless it's treated. You eat a large enough scrap of metal, you cut up your intestines and stomach to no degrees. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because even if you are able to melt the metal in your stomach, which maybe at the time we were doing it, it was some weaker metals, you would then be so overloaded with whatever the material is, so iron, aluminum, metals your body would have a hard time dealing with anyways. It would mess up your intestines, and it would cause, admittedly, even with that condition, that alone would mess up your intestines. And so the entire act of doing this would have at least cut his lifespan in half. So unless he did this early in his 20s, then maybe he lived till he was 46 under medical advisement. If he ate it any later than his 20s, living 26 years later is not possible. Without severe medical checkups. Unless he deliberately gave him, was this iron chain? Or this doesn't even account for whether it's iron chain, aluminum chain, steel chain, or, you know, what kind of chain it is. If it's iron chain, maybe this guy just ends up having a severe iron deficiency, and that's the only reason he's okay, is he's been eating iron chains and iron. Steel, okay, so iron and carbon, and steel is even less likely to get dissolved by stomach acids. Yeah, no matter how strong your acid, it doesn't matter how strong your acid is, it still takes time. It might dissolve slightly faster. next to this guy would have probably needed to eat somewhat small pieces. There's eating crazy things that is believable. That there's a point where I can believe somebody wrote a bogus Wikipedia article. No, you didn't really derail it that much. This game's not that hard and doesn't take that much time to do much of anything. Derailed it for maybe 5 minutes. But I I don't know how much I can believe that. Must have done this all in his 20s.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
It's also the thing of you can eat doesn't mean you digest. So there's always that, like,
there she is.
Stuff they never
The
talk
Iron
about.
Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Like, I'm pretty sure that guy probably went to the doctor a lot, got a lot of checkups, made sure things didn't hurt him, and was taking either something to help. I doubt he was doing it all, quote, unassisted. I'm sure before he pulled a stunt, or even after he pulled a stunt, there's nothing that says he didn't go and see a doctor.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
Also, he couldn't eat anything plastic. He eats anything plastic, it's over.
Slip in unseen.
Or glass. Plastic or glass.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
There's a reason we use glass to hold a lot of acidic things. I think we even used glass to hold us,
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Stomach acid, so...
In the Iron Blood's clutches for far too long.
Eat any glass, he's just
For 13
Jover.
years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh yeah, I could still teleport away from here. That's interesting.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
God, locking on was so helpful. I'm just gonna bully this guy. I don't remember you being here. I can't fucking see. God damn it. Ah, get game! Move! Take 5 years to recover. Can't see shit. You're in an annoying spot. Look at this camera angle. You see what I had to play in? No. Okay. Correction. Depends. And it highly depends on what we consider a nuclear bomb here.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Are we talking functioning? Or like deactive, like dead core? Because one of them, yes. The other one, no. A functioning, working one that can actually detonate and cause issues? No. Nobody should have one. Arguably, nobody. A dead casing?
Right.
Maybe somebody who owns a personal museum? Or like certain things? A dead one? Maybe. Because it's not gonna actually detonate if you remove the entire like part, or hell, if it's been under the water for
Just like old times.
a weirdly decent amount of time.
I mean to.
It might also just be a dud. Game, I pushed the button. Whatever. Game, hello? Oh wait, I can't stagger it. I can't do the half stagger. Never mind. I thought I could half stagger it, but I couldn't. At least not out of that. Hello, game? Buttons? You wanna pretend like you can read them? Worst breath! Hey, I should probably pop one of these. Oh god, it's not gonna be able to get staggered. So I gotta just... Sensatsuken. Give you a name of what? Oh. Why? Why do you need a name of a human? And does that human need to be alive? I'm assuming I can't just cop out and say Michael Jackson. Oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
You act like you can't see the roots, Clive. You can see them. The entire thing is arguably a giant root cluster, if anything.
You lose.
Damn. Okay, male, female. Gotta have something to limit down the number of name choices here.
Press on.
Dude, okay. Geraldo. There. And there's a stupid name. You're asking a person who's absolutely terrible with names, by the way. No! I couldn't. Use your best guess, because that's what I'd be using. Excuse me, what? Oh, a Spanish name? I guess I didn't think about it. Unless you came up with a different name.
Furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh god. Ah, screw. Wait, what? Oh. Ball game. Problem solver used. When in doubt, Zansetsuken. When in doubt, annoying patch of enemies with protect and cure. Blow it all up. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even. You can send it to me how it's spelled, and I will tell you how close it was to how I think you spell it. How I would spell it. I ain't doing that. That's also not what I said. The thing. Give me a minute, wait. I gotta read this. My thing is awful and small text. Is that an M or an R? That's an M. I said Hernando, not Hermano, or Himano? Himondo? Yeah, yes. What the fuck? Why is there a chimera here? Yeah, No, that's her. That's Himondo. What you spelled to me, I would pronounce Himondo. Because that's a H-E. But. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hernando, yes. Sorry, my brain took a minute. It's slow. That looks like an M, but maybe my screen's playing tricks on me. That might be an R, and it's just for some reason the font that I'm using makes the R and N look closer together than they are. I don't think it's a real name. I probably just came up with some random crap. Because I can't? Because I don't think I actually... Let me check. Do I even have the ability to control the font? No! I can control font size. I can't control which font it is. So no, because I don't have the ability to control font. Okay. No, it's not, actually. I have to go look somewhere else. Okay. Even fucking here, it's not very clear. God damn it. It's a little clearer, so that is an R. Yes. Oopsie daisy, I can't control font. Blame YouTube. Unless YouTube is by default Comic Sans. If YouTube by default is Comic Sans, well, Comic Sans is still hard to tell. But I think now that I'm looking at it, that is an R. So, yes. Got it spelled the way I thought it was spelled.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Tomato, tomato, really? So YouTube is a subdivision of Google, you are correct, but you would still just blame the YouTube devs slash the people who are responsible for creating YouTube for deciding the font. So it complaining to both.
Quickly, before it melts.
Also, not how I think that'd work.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
What stat spread? What? Oh, you're gonna give me a stat spread. That's what I'm gonna assume here in a minute. I think I'm also gonna just... I need to find a place that's kind of calm. Yeah, I don't see the stat spread, so I'm gonna assume you're gonna send me one here in a minute. Also, what? Oh boy. What information I get in details. Ugh. Stupid controller. Okay. Five strength for okay, 5 for perception, 2 endurance, 5 charisma, 3 intelligence. Oh wait, okay. 6, okay. Okay, where's the 4? Oh! 5 strength, 4 perception, 2 endurance, 5 charisma, 3 intelligence, 3 agility, 6 this becomes a question of what kind of character you're going for, and information I don't know. And I don't know why you're asking me. But my dumbass should not be used, as I am a min-maxer for the kind of build I want, so... Like, if I went... We're going real shits and gigs, dump strength, dump endurance completely, go full charisma and luck, max those 2 things out, and then spread the other points respectively. Max out that charisma and luck so you can just talk your ass out of things and get random crap for free. Okay, and you're telling me with charisma you can't just get a strong companion to carry all your shit for anyway, like you would in Skyrim? Hey Lydia, here's my 300 dragon bones. Also, hold up, I need to do something real quick. Real quick. Let's go. Also, I don't know if I made this clear. I know nothing about Fallout.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
You know what? Just do this. What? I was not in that. How did I get hit? Also cool. Nice to know. Bombs are a one-shot kill. I exploded, yeah. Do I know why I exploded? No! I exploded.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Just, wait. What do you mean, just me? What? I'm confused.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the orange.
Care to explain? Give some context? Oh, there's two of these now.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
A game? Hello? Oh my god. Oh god, this sucks. Oh god. I just dodged something I didn't even see, so that's a win for me, I guess. I couldn't have seen that. I can't see shit. Thank you, game. I'm trying to dodge two fucking slimes. Where one of them is constantly fucking behind me, and one of them is... Welcome to my least favorite thing about this game's fucking mob design. Hey, how about we make this mob that happens to blend in with the fucking terrain and make there be two of them? So what? Okay, now there's only one that I can get hit by. Now I can at least tell what's trying to come for me, maybe. What? Care to explain? What do you mean by shadow wizard? What? slightly better HP. No, wait. Slightly better defense, less HP. Eh. Wait, I think I lose my Zansetsuken, don't I? Oh well.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yeah.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I love this camera, man. I love it. It's great. I can totally tell what's going on when the boss is always taking up one tiny left side or right side of my screen. It's just great. God, 1,100 damage per hit.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try.
Boom. How do I go from sucking against 2 slimes to no hitting that? Too bad that didn't count as an actual boss.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No hit that guy for nothing. Not even classified as a boss. Kinda disappointed.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ignore me and my dog. Let's just pass through here.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
That don't happen in this world.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing back there. Nothing. Nothing at all.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get out of here. Stay in the corner! You deserve a timeout in the timeout corner! You deserve the corner as well! Too bad I keep knocking you up! Corner! Accept your corner. Oh wait, Eh. Oh. Achievement get. Alright. Now I just start going. Now I just start going around the circle. I gotta max everything out. Weirdly enough, I wonder if these count. So if I were to, like, undo all of Leviathan, undo all of Ultim, and then max all of these out, and then undid the points here. How would that work? I'm not gonna worry about that, but wonder if wonder how they detect that. Because the Leviathan and Ultima one are technically their own separate ones from the DLC.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Game, I pushed the button. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, my CPU. Happy. I think. Let me check what that means. Gotta check something real quick. Don't know. Alright, well, okay. I'm gonna have to give my computer a rest after playing this game. Oh yeah, not that door. Where the fuck's the door I'm supposed to go through? Huh. Not that door. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that door over there. I always forget this. This place annoys me. You wanna aim at the guys right in front of me, please? Like, I'm aiming my camera down, so you try and target the ones on my screen. And, you know, closer to me. The targeting system in this game still leaves much to be desired. Wow, 2,400 gil. Okay, I do go through this door. And you know, oh, okay, I go above the hallway.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Probably shouldn't have picked that up. The fuck is that? What is that doing here? What the fuck is that doing here?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh god. Yeah, okay. God damn it, I looked away for a second. Oh my god, dude, get out of my face! Look at those enemies way, way, way over there. They're not gonna come help you in the time it takes for me to get rid of you. Alright. Problem is, I now need to get over here to deal with them. There we go. Cancel the ability anyway. Okay, that's really concerning. Damn. It's only this game. Jeez. Oh well. I'll check that after stream. If I believe correctly, I think those are bearers.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Hey, look, he's here. Why the hell he has vanishing powers? I still don't know.
What?
Oh wait, no, that's not him. Never mind, it's someone else. I keep forgetting that at this point they still haven't technically wanted to confirm his identity. What?
Jill.
Who? Oh! You mean Ultima? He did, but, you know.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
He was the cloaked figure, technically. He's the one who set this all off. He's the one that kind of pissed off the crystal.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Hey, look, a convenient arena.
Please, just once.
Am I forced into this?
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
God damn it. The game, I'm pushing the dodge button. You want to register I pushed it at all? You know. So I didn't just waste a shit ton of time. Getting hit twice because you didn't want to read my inputs. Also, welcome to, hey, when a boss warps, there's just a chance that I lose targeting for some reason. I still think is annoying and dumb. Like, yeah, I just lost my targeting there. Oh god. The thing is with mine, it doesn't do the traditional disconnect, so to speak. When mine disconnects, it stops doing all inputs altogether, so I don't even move in the last button input direction I pushed. I don't even do that. Hey look, I hit the damage reduction cap, so it will take no more damage. From me anyway. At that moment.
Damn it.
Diamond dust!
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, but apparently I will.
Slow.
Because the game is... Hello? Yeah. You know, it's so fun when he teleports and I lose my target lock. The one thing I need to, you know, see where the fuck he went. There we go, it just de-locked again, by the way. Welcome to my least favorite thing. Every time the boss teleports, my target lock goes. I love to not... Game, hello! I'm pushing the dodge button! Fine, use potion because the game's not... Game, hello! What? The fuck was that? Welcome to... Game, Forgive me. Hello? Does my fucking right trigger exist, game? Hello? I'm pushing... Right trigger. Not right trigger, right bumper. Sorry. Wrong fucking button. To dodge. Why am I doing... Not dodging. Not even doing my double dodge that I have in Leviathan mode. Why am I just doing nothing? Which phase of the fight does it? Great! I start at less that fucking HP than I actually did damage to, by the way. And my controller just disconnects right at the start. It's so great! Accidental parry, by the way. Game, hello! Oh, I'm just so tired. Why can't I just perfectly do that every time? Like it's... Oh my god. I also should not pop limit break there, of all things. Also, I'm targeting my own thing, so I have to note that when this combo is over, I hope it turns me around. Okay, it is. It did. Really? Wow. Cool. That's annoying. And there we go. At least it's let me dodge that time instead of just bullshitting me. I don't want to be at the wall, game. Damn it. Are you kidding? Cancel. Cancel. Oh my god. Or give me hit credit. That'd be great. Like, don't bullshit me like that. That'd be great. Game? Hello? Oh, you read it then? Oh, I hate you. This is also, by the way, the only enemy that when you teleport, when it teleports, you lose targeting on. This is the only boss that does that, by the way. Why? I don't know, but it is the only boss that does that. It doesn't do it on any other boss. It's a unique perka, this asshole. This fight would have been over a lot earlier if my fucking dodge button worked. And fucking B, this guy wasn't made of bullshit. With the target lock feature, where I have to keep re-target locking every time he teleports. Sometimes he'll just dash to my side, do an overhead punch, and I only see like his fist coming over the side of my screen.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Don't sound like it.
Here. Use this.
Hey, we empowered our blade, so you're telling me if I empowered my blade, I would have been able to do this too? So she wouldn't have had to empower my blade using her energy? Oh my god! Where's the logic in that? Oh wait, I can't do it. Even though I've literally unlocked the skill tree to do it. Ah, so if it was that easy, why did Sid die?
Are you watching, Sid?
Like, why did Sid need to turn into Ramu? And throw his fucking javelin at it?
What did you do to it?
This is the only time it works like this too?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Yes.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore
It really
it.
didn't need to, though.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Hey, look, another mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
We've seen your form already, Ultima. Why the fuck you're deciding to still be a cloaked guy we don't know? And when you decide to just discard it, well, for some reason. Oh god. Oh god, this scene on this new computer too, albeit I've been running it for a while, so it's a bit overheated.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
God, okay. Damn. That was interesting. Oh. Welcome to it poorly optimized.
This way, Your Grace.
Dude, if this computer's having problems, like, what the fuck? They just not run this through any optimization testing? You've been playing for like less than 4 hours.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
I have to check the fan setting on this. Something doesn't feel right.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
No, we never learn the answer to that
Let us
question.
find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Ugh. Oh god, what the fuck kind of visual artifact? Oh god, I forgot how long this cutscene.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
The bitch. And no, that word does not sound familiar to me.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means
And why did you bring the child
is
along?
that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
And why did you bring the child along?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Now we refer to it as Sanbreque instead of the actual way people have said it for a while, but yeah, no.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Why the hell you brought your son here, I don't know.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Evil blue eye. I am still concerned. If
she's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Crystal destroyed caused that many issues. I wonder what issues I'm gonna have with 2 of the other scenes. Might have to reduce some of the graphic quality. Ugh. Well, that would help. Possibly. We'll see. Technically, it helps. Mainly because I don't have a problem with my resolution, and I generally don't need... higher resolution.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
What?
You cracked another crystal?
Steam? No, it doesn't help Steam. Steam has nothing to do with it. What the fuck are you on about?
What do you want?
I don't know. Why does it matter? Oh boy, that's technically better. And theoretically, no, it wouldn't affect stream at all. The setting, whether it helped or not, would not change how the stream works. It more just eases off the use of my CPU. Which will hopefully mean I don't have moments where I actively freeze like I just did in the middle of a cutscene. Hopefully. Doesn't confirm that yet or not, but... pretty sure it's my CPU having some issues right now. But it shouldn't have been impacting stream, period. The only thing it's been impacting is my game things, which I guess would impact the stream because it wouldn't be running smoothly, but
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to
it's
do
not like
now,
it's
Clive?
impacting me any differently.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't...
And let me go get clothes for you.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red, but they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Do I grab the minor improvement to stats? Ah, fuck it, I guess I grab the minor improvement to stats.
What do you need?
I'll do one more search on that.
What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Bet these are generally just worse. Why is it not showing the health?
Anything else?
The health not shown. Interesting. Certain items it doesn't show the health in it. Interesting. I wonder why that is. see. No. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the feature that I thought it would have. Oh well, okay. This is one of those things that I won't know how it helps or not until later, but I'm not trying to run 2K or higher. I'm trying to run it. Anyway, I want to run it. So, be fine. Alright, but
one day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Probably time I called it here for the night. Oh yeah, no, I just turned DLSS off. That's all I did. It tends to increase CPU usage trying to do AI upscaling and things. I'm not trying to run 2K, I don't need it to do that. And it technically also tries to increase frame rate, but I need my CPU to not be I can help it. But I will also need to check other things. But for the moment, I'm just gonna call it a night here. So thanks for everybody who stopped on by.